Sweet. Who's ready to play the new update? Because I for sure am. First off, Wizard's Vault. Fortunately, I'm just a bit shy of getting the newest legendary weapon kit, but I am definitely... There's no new legendary weapon kit. Apparently. But there's definitely new things over here. There's a new roller beetle skin. That would be my first ever roller beetle skin. Enchanted roller. Very cute. That stone growth looks epic. My friend will definitely love that mushroom. I think that might be a scepter or a mace. Definitely cool. But surprisingly, starter kit all sold out. What's our promotions? Ooh, Happy Pride Month, everyone. It looks like we got new macaw wings and matching glider set too. Because I got the ones last June, which are super fun. Oh, right, equipment, skins. You can dye them yourself? Oh wait, I do have the macaw glider. Macaw glider. Ooh, how does one swim? That's pretty. Oh, that one's also cool. Galaxy usually has the Phoenix glider, but since I changed it, it is water dragon wings. That's so cool. Okay. Well, I'm going to actually apply that. Oh, whoops, I didn't want the wings. Oh well. But I can go to the dyes.
What do you need?
So bye, Hugh. Let's get an orange. And spring. So go in orange, and then we go with kind of a paler orange, white. Now do we do the light blue or the dark blue for? Yeah, that looks really pretty. That looks nice. Oh, only from the back. So we would also orange spring, and then the honeysuckle. Goes Arrow Ace for the win. Happy Pride. And I just pressed reset instead of... Whoops. ADHD go burr. And then... What was one of these? Was it turquoise? Robin... Robin's nice. Yeah, but Sky is one of my... Deal? That Reginald. That one looks nice. Wasn't the same one as before. I can always just look back at the footage and change it. But my dragon now has Arrow Ace wings. I love that so much. Arrow Ace. I love Pride. Let's now go to the new chapter. Story journal. Dead Wilds continue. Commander, we need you at the gates of Bava Novus immediately. There's a situation.
What happened?
Liva happened. She took the scepter. Of course she did. Stole. And we're heading there now. Hopefully not too late.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, why did I have a feeling something like that was going to happen? As soon as we was like, let's go to Bava Novus. Oh no, is the Mersat gonna come? Of course she did. Oh, hello there, Nazi. I need to get you by wings just because can. Oop. Mini collection. I love minis. Ooh, Janther Wild. Of course, I have the bee. The bee was a necessary purchase. Ooh. Here's a guild member over there. Pop. Not on. Okay, this is straight. The urge to just be like, nah, that's a bye. Pride still on my mind. I've been in the process of currently crocheting a lot of the pride flags, and so been fun. Currently I'm prepping them to sell on my Michael's Maker Place store, so just having fun doing. Ooh.
We don't know the repercussions. Besides, we haven't exhausted all our options.
My patience is exhausted, Anise. You've searched the aisle up and down. Think of the repercussions if we don't act soon. I resent you putting me in this position. I'm moving us towards a solution, one we already have. It's been in your hands from the start.
Curious that it's found its way back to your hands. Anise is wise not to take a thief at her word.
Well, that's not difficult to steal what's already belongs to you.
The Gabo belongs to no one. Trying to control it is a short path to it controlling you.
Quaint of you to seem me incapable of handling great power. Not that you would know anything about that. Ouch! Hey!
Uncalled for. Cheap shots won't win you any favor.
Quiet, all of you. Can't hear myself think.
A voice of reason arrives. Wayfinder, talk some sense into them.
Without letting me talk to either of them first? Scepter is dangerous, but to be fair,
Livia has a point.
Yeah.
We're dealing with a Mist Gate and a Titan. Exactly what the scepter was created for.
Yeah. You're not wrong. The commander knows the value of taking the bold approach.
Please. The moment the word Titan was uttered, she burst into our council, jumping at any excuse to use the scepter.
Using the scepter to help
If
us.
this were a Skrit infestation, it would be her first choice of action.
I wouldn't say that. Don't act like you're some pillar of morality.
Mist burned.
Fight now. Argue
Yeah,
later.
okay. I wouldn't go that far.
Can't see anything.
I have to remember what all happened last time.
That shape here.
Searing flesh from bones.
Yeah, it's fine. Ow. It was not indeed fine. Because I pressed the wrong button. Kinda hard to get healing if you press the wrong. Oh. I was in the middle of casting that spell.
Refreshing.
The scepter is likely attracting them.
What was done? Vanish that scepter around like a tour.
Right. Why don't we just class that heart of at everything we come across? No, focus. You mean the heart of an obscure?
I'm back.
I mean, I keep it in my back pocket apparently.
Seriously.
Yeah, fair. That's it. I'm done wasting my. That's.
Refreshing.
No. I'm coming with you. Don't handle it yourself.
Chill rising.
I'm getting myself into serious trouble, aren't I? I kinda trust Livia. Livia's pretty good. Down again, jiggy dig dig. Thank you.
Rising. Eat my dust.
Clearing most of my conditions. So here's the thing, if I mess up too terribly on my main, I have like 50 billion other characters to try something new with. And Nazar would probably just laugh and also agree with it, but nah. Really? Right when I press. And of course, it doesn't target, and this becomes useless. Okay, at least we're at the last enemy. This will be fine. Yeah,
She's right here.
was.
She was.
He's through the portal. Let's go. Got it. Accurate.
Kate, we need to stop her.
Nah, come on. She's breaking the ward. It's fine. No, it pushes me back.
What's happening?
She's breaking the.
She did it, didn't she? So she did.
See, looks like that magic deck has become some sort of portal. Is it safe for us to use? Well, only one way to find out.
Ren?
For our use, yes, it is safe. As for Livia, I'm not sure she's prepared for the toll the scepter will take on her.
Well, now we can just
That,
take it
however,
back from her.
is her problem. For now.
What are we waiting for?
Yep, what are we waiting for? Uh-oh, I want some more. Uh-oh. And look at the journey kit. So cute.
What am I looking at?
Baba Nisos is the Titan. Or vice versa. The other three did seem to meld with their environments.
Given how much time has passed, it appears the Titan and the city have become one and the same. Mabon, what exactly were you planning to do about this?
So you decided you're a little sort of back. Yeah. She's gonna do this no matter what.
Strong.
That was entirely on me.
There's one to remember me. Refreshing.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Never mind. I guess you're sometimes useful as guard.
To kill rising.
Out of... Titan. Oh, it's now just percentage. Not a bar, just percent. Huh. That's new. That's not good.
Too strong.
I thought that might be useful if we get too low. Yes, they're surprisingly reliable.
Learned anything here? It's don't underestimate the
Are they guards for something?
To kill rising.
Perhaps innocence.
Or maybe they're defending the body.
Our society.
Fair enough. And if we want to draw the comparisons even further, these guys do kind of look like what white blood cells.
Refreshing.
I'm curious how a city and a camp. Cause like that's clearly the Mao, but it doesn't. Cities don't eat like heat.
There's one to remember me by. To kill rising.
That's in time.
I feel so vulnerable.
Oh, got rid of it. Right in time to get even more stacks after I got rid of them. There's more still coming.
Still rising.
Oh, they're finally dispersing. Macrophage.
Looks like they're handled. For now.
Ren, that immune system theory, I think there's something to it.
It would fit, given their nature as we've seen it. Though heterogeneous, they appear to be acting as part of a whole. We've seen the Titan spawn exhibit coordinated behavior. This suggests the same, given the scale of time and complexity.
I'm sure they'll only get meaner the further we push into the city. We need to choose our actions deliberately. And that goes double for you.
What is the camp doing here of all places?
Don't try to distract.
She's right. Look.
How was this not destroyed in the wreckage? Unless this came after the
Only
fall.
one way to know for sure.
Of course, where chaos flourishes, the White Mantle are never far behind. So they did make it to Baba Novus, and not all that long ago, from the looks of it. Were they the ones behind all
We
this?
can't say for sure yet, but I do agree their presence was relatively recent and is generally rather damning.
I mean, we dealt with them
Come
in
to
Bloodstone
think of it,
Fen.
I found some White Mantle journals a while back. They did mention making it to the Isles eventually. Why don't you start by searching the perimeter? I'll have a look around the camp.
Fact.
3 Titans, 3 White Mantle. Can it really be that simple?
Just hold up documents, both new and old. There is no discernible order. Doctrines and no consistent subject.
Journals? Not quite. They almost sound more like prayers.
Map of the Chantier.
Was he losing his mind? Or was the voice real? And if so, could it have been... I wonder. So it must have been them who opened the gate. Or at least one acting alone. What became of them?
That's 7. There's another one I think I've gotten up there. 8. 9.
They really believed themselves the righteous ones until the very end. Tragic.
There's one last one. Nope, not up here. There we go. 10. Bingo.
Things were really not going well for them. Wonder what the city has in store for us. The others need to hear this.
Cool. Back we go.
I found some interesting...
Centuries of meddling, and you'd think they'd develop some sort of self-awareness.
One to talk.
Excuse me, none of you were getting anywhere until I took action. You'd still be standing around with your thumbs and up. Oh! You know, Livia, you're right. You took plenty of action, abandoned us in battle, put our lives at stake. Not... Sure, you could have killed us, along with Half-Teria, but I'm getting the impression you don't really give a frick.
Oh.
I'm tired of arguing. Gods, no, you won't listen to anyone but yourself. You've already made that clear. Take whatever the hell action you want. And while you're at it, you can shove that scepter of your...
Countess.
Go on, you have my blessing. Not that it means anything to you. Nice.
You heard her.
Yeah.
Livia, if you sink this city, you better pray the scepter takes you with it.
Deal. We Lowlands get heated with each other at times, but these wizards give me a headache. Why are they always like this? Accurate. Well, fine. Just need to smooth my toes. Seeing friends argue always makes me uncomfortable, especially when I'm not sure how to help. Yeah. I still hate you. Anyway. We find her, I'm afraid that whether we like it or not, Livia has acted for all of us. The path of the four of us is clear, even if... I mean, I kind of agreed with her in limits, you know. Perhaps we... Doesn't mean I can easily forget or forgive. Sure enough. Alright. You do you. I mean, Quarry Commander, but okay. Enjoy. At least you still call me Commander. Sniffles. That's weird. I've even the most sober American. Yeah. Takes centuries to carve out a personality. Yeah, I don't. All of us end up that grading. Then again, she does remind me of Ren in some ways. Maybe you're onto something. You know, as a fellow immortal like myself. Yeah. Then again, G is a relatively young immortal when compared to everyone. Oh, hello. Contrary to the exception, some on the Arcane Council don't mind getting their mitts dirty now and again. You may recall that I backed her during the Scepter vote, recent actions aside. Nevertheless, that I have suggested interest in later various... It would reflect poorly on me and my when she failed. All in due time. For now, Countess Denise wants for fail and I speed up operations. That means bouncing back and forth between here and staging camp in the Barrens. Eventually, one can extrapolate that it will lead to us joining Livia's push into Bovis proper. An electrifying prospect, is it not? Yeah. Yellow. Let's be in the vanguard.
In a sense, let's say, you must be the commander.
Yeah!
Between Anise and Casimir, I've heard enough gossip over the past decade to spot you in any crowd. Largely good things, mind you.
That's good.
But where are my manners? Benktoverson, fourth trail of the Mesmer Collective. We'll be seeing more of each other soon, I suspect. Don't need Raven's foresight to know that.
Yep. That's for sure.
She did. I have some personal stake in seeing Mabon's legacy upheld, even if that means bearing some of his burdens. That's it. I expect I'll be asked to keep a third eye on the Lady Livia and that scepter of hers. Never a dull moment, huh?
She's definitely an exciting one. Ooh, new master point. I'm not seeing any more.
That's how it's
There you
done.
go. Diplomatic relations. What do you want to hear? We give the others time to peruse through the white mantle. The findings.
I've never seen the Countess
and
have
cool
an
their
outburst like
tempers.
that before. You struck a nerve.
What?
Oh, please. That one's always had a temper. As a girl, she's broke a kid's nose after he dipped Jenna's braid in quill ink. She hit hard, too. Never thought she'd stop trying. Unfortunately, he was the Baron's kid. That took a while to smooth over. She's got the will of a Doilak and the stubbornness. Makes her good at what she does. Hard not to have faith in her. Sometimes she just needs a nudge to give her momentum. That's all I'm trying to do. Not sure if she sees it that way. Looks like it's just us for now, Commander. I'm in agreement on this whole immune system theory. If we can knock out parts of the whole, we have the advantage. The body is an interconnected system after all. As for the Mist Gate, it's sure to be heavily protected. Some simple divide and conquer. And we'll have our end.
Nice gear.
Whee! Mastery point. Nice. Ooh, 2 waypoints in Bavanovus. That will be nice.
Someone get me a report on the Murthok Tower situation. Those things are really slowing us down.
And we
Yes, ma'am.
have 2 faction provisioners over there. Oh, more quality armor?
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
Can't.
Here, take a bowl. Little bit of fish broth.
Wow,
and
that's
fresh
quality
vegetables from the
armor.
village.
Thanks. Up, you only sell in stuff. Okay. Or Calcum. Nice. 26 out of 50. Sell junk. Guess I probably should have cleared my bags before I...
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Since I'm here.
That looks valuable.
Well, what's... should... with this new update. Apparently 0. I know that's for sure ain't true. I use all. There we go. Unlocked all those Rift Essence. Found in wallet. 'Cause I need those gemstones.
That looks valuable.
Badly.
Until next time.
One gemstone. Okay. Orange. Rain charges.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Oh, look! They also stay in your wallet. That's amusing.
Here, take a bowl.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
And there's a guildie. Whee! I love seeing my guildies around. Veteran Jade armor. Now, I did see... Master. Ooh. Let's take out one of the vital organs.
Drop whatever you were doing and lend me a hand.
That sounds
I
fine.
need help preserving and sorting more stock salvaged from the city ruins. I'll toss them.
Mastery. Ah! Gee! Galaxy, you weren't supposed to fall off the rock. Come here. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing the ace on my ranger. Hello, looties. There's 2 of them.
How's that? Excruciating?
This senses are still going.
Soften him up.
Imagine going to my other character and just consuming all of the Rift Evanescences that I've accumulated. A couple thousand at this point. Still going. Hey, we're finally at the rare.
Done it! Quickly, close the rift! They're restoring the connection! Keep them away!
So much easier when you're not the target.
Searing flesh from bone!
And I can just stay in my range spec instead of trying to keep going. Definitely nice. Make 10 defeated enemies, 1 in Cantha or Harvest. Harvest salvage 50 items, 10 events. Tiny egg black.
Done it! Quickly, close the rift!
That will
It
count.
worked!
Ooh,
I was right.
close the door.
We did the right thing. When I began learning magic, my mentor warned me. You will see more of
Ooh.
what is, and to look away is a brave choice. Grateful beyond words I am. Had I been alone,
Nice.
I could not have stopped it.
Another back
But
piece.
I had to try.
Convergence. That I can do. Tectonic Voyage. Can fall fractal. Probably won't do that. That's what I'm working on now. Huh. Is this still blocking our way forward? Yep. Apparently someone made it through. There's Mersat Mir, right? So if I go over to this Mersat Mir,
Let's see.
whee.
The living come to gawk at our once great city.
Hi. Yeah, kind of.
Apologies. That was discourteous. I am Anthos, High Sower and Greenkeeper of Baronisos. As you can see, there is little left for me to tend to. But do not let me keep you. If we cross paths in the city, I would be glad for the company.
Interesting. And there's our veins. Here's our POI. There is a sickle thing. Now get down. It goes down. Ooh, indigo mushrooms. I thought they were only in Heart of Thorns. Whee. Ow. Was it? That's a lot of Mersat mirrors. question is the one up there. Needing a Mersot here. Or can I just fly up? So. Good girl. Ooh, a vista. That's where I just were. Was. No hablo Englisch, ich spreche Deutsch. Okay. Okay, so this area is shielded. So I need to do another Mersot mirror or something to get down there. That's a funny name. Up, it's down now. That one's up. But over here. Voila! Master insight.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
So 7 and 6. Bingo. Come on, Galaxy, really?
How about you?
No, there's another one over there. Oh, good girl, still. This is really cool.
That's how it's done.
looks meta event-y. Like that won't drop until something else makes it drop. Top level. Put an underground. Nope.
Connections change in random patterns. My colleagues can't leave the final nodes without losing their positioning data. If you can reach them before the next change and record their positions, I'll link them to mine here and map the paths. Take my lead and pick a mirror. Each one connects to a set of 3. Keep making connections and you should eventually reach my colleagues. Ask them for their data and bring it to me.
This one connects to... that one must be... Wait.
Yeah. Feel that.
Urge to kill rising. Eat my dust.
This one. Oh, this one goes to this one. Let's go here.
Well, well, here comes trouble. Get me out of here, will ya? Such a baffling system. I could make it better.
Okay, so this one went to this one. And then I did that one last time. So if I go to this one. Oh, I found notes. So, that one led nowhere. And then, I have it. Or that one was the one that I... Okay, good. We're going somewhere else. And there's no one even here. Huh. I guess it's time to go to this one. not it. Yeah, that one's not it either. That's very confusing. There's a whole thing right there.
Pattern change is imminent. Please hurry, Wayfinder.
There we go. More map. Waypoint is dead. Okay.
This should be enough. I can only hope that our aid is timely. Have you ever installed a flux capacitor? I assume not. We're building bioparticle dispersion devices. They should clear the area that has
Refreshing.
My new friend, Spirit.
Kill rising.
You'll melt away. I am excited to see these
Ow.
devices at work.
Just be glad you allowed me to leave the lab to deploy them myself. They're early prototypes, I admit. I had to dismantle them for transport, so we'll need help putting them together. Once operational, they should cleanse the air here.
That must be where our volunteers come in. Yes? Tight circular motions. There you go. Not too rough.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh god, darn it. Oh.
Dust.
Tight circular motions. There you
To
go.
kill rising.
Well then. You dodge out of the way. That's very rude of you.
Eat my dust. Strong. That looks valuable.
Now the funny thing is, if we replay the story where you go on a date with Kanak with the arrow ace wings as
That's the
Galaxy's
way.
like,
Let the
this
soothing
isn't a
ball do its
date.
work."
You're flattering, you're charming, you're great, but this ain't a date. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Annoying little bugger.
You are all weaklings!
Urge to kill rising. Urge to kill rising.
Urge to kill rising. These enemies will not stop spawning.
Tight circular motions. There you go. Not too rough.
You are fried!
Eat my dust.
doesn't it?
Now if you stop attacking me,
Not only does the
that
bottle
would be
reduce
nice.
irritation, but it's also surprisingly tasty. Don't ask me how I know.
Refreshing.
I don't need to ask. I kind of assume.
That did it! Now I can get through. We've come here to kill this monster, but ended up giving it medicine. Funny to think about. Anyway, thank you for your help.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab that mastery point now.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
Okay, so that looks like another area that I can't get to. Unless meta?
Before you can get to work. You may retrieve another if you need it. I brought plenty.
Eat my dust!
This is fine.
Worse?
We're running out of time. Build what you're able before we're overwhelmed.
Fine work. Maybe we could get you a line worker job at Junlai.
No thanks.
These fumes are repugnant. I can't work in these conditions. I can't be safe. We should decamp and try again later.
An intuitive call. Be careful. Not worth too much of a leap.
Vista. So 2 of those are blocked due to... Hey, look, another man. I mean, Ludi. So, curiosity, is it somewhere over there? Sought help. Okay. Woo. Doink.
Are the spheres behind this?
You certainly have a way with the dead.
Oh, it's this way again. Like, where's all the things? There we go. I almost ran right over it. It is indeed, in fact, in the same place.
Remember, we're not speakers.
There we go.
We don't get to cheat at this.
to get Jet's pillow. Or it can just keep falling off the edge. Again. Whew. That was a nice close. There you go. This one's down here as well. Sweet. Oh, that's Stell. Hi, Stell.
Is this the prophecy? It can't be. This is the end.
Is this a different way? How did I lose? Huh. Oh, it's closer this time. Wee!
Where did I put him? Where is it?
Rip. Virtuous Training Part 2. Weird that I have Part 2 without
Oh, no, you
getting Part 1.
Wayfinder, use your Warclaw's chain to keep them apart. If they're inseparable, they're invincible. Divide and conquer and all that. There are my doomed lovebirds. Now, we'll need to lure them away from each other. My scout said that almost worked, but they'll try to reach each other if they're injured. That's where your Warclaw's chain pulling comes in.
Separation anxiety.
I'll give you the signal. Let's move.
Ow! Oh, that just one-shot me.
You'll melt away.
Over my dead, rotting body. Chain them up so that they're too close together. Separate them, or they'll overpower us.
don't understand the shockwaves. Half the time I jump and still get knocked down mid-air. Whee! Conk! It's like getting hit by a gust of wind and falling flat back on your back.
Tragic. Well done, Wayfinder. I know one person who'd be pleased to hear you pitched in.
Eat
Just
my
one.
dust!
I suppose it's pointless to be angry, isn't it? Titan spawn are what they are, and what they are kills us. But I hope they felt something dreadful. It's only fair.
Only one person
These fumes are repugnant.
would be pleased that I did something.
Keep safe. Wish to
That
care and
hurts.
try again later.
An intuitive call. Be careful. Don't breathe too much of it in.
Yes. Due to inactivity, I am no longer participating in an event that already has concluded. There's that trying to reflect my own attacks back to me.
Refreshing. Urge to kill rising.
This is my wrath.
Think faster. That's how it's done.
Successfully completed. Goodness. To see what data I can collect. The rest of you, take a seat and breathe.
Now the question is, how do we do the meta? There's the... by completing events. For some reason my bar isn't filling. End of a jumping puzzle? curious about that. Oh, it's down. There we go. Here's the Mersot mirror that will take me back to camp.
Let's see.
It's working! You've nearly got it! Please, push them back as far as you can!
Armored up.
I can't interrupt it! Not while they're this close!
You'll be feeling that one for days.
You've done it! Quickly, close the rift! Please, push them back as far as you can!
Eat my dust!
Come on,
severing the connection. Keep them away.
Refreshing. Urge to kill rising.
Done it! Quickly, cloak! I can't. It worked! I was right. We did the right thing. When I began learning magic, my mentor warned me. You will see more of what is, and to look away is a brave choice. Grateful beyond words, I am. Had I been alone, I could not have stopped it. But I had to try.
Jet the cave.
This one, Ulrich,
I think
was the
my
instigator
guess
from the
is that
sound
it's
of it.
right over there.
And a vicious son of a damn, too.
I've never understood how anyone can just give themselves over to a cult.
Well then. Apparently it just teleported me to where the action's at.
Has been successfully completed. Oh, goodness. Let the towers persist. Who knows how much power
Fine work. Maybe we could get you a
I'm
line
bleeding.
Can't breathe.
Another one done.
Refreshing.
Another one done. Another one done. Fine work. Maybe we could get you a line worker job at Junlai. Another one done. Fine work.
Another
Maybe we
one
could
done,
get you
and
a line
another
worker
one done,
job
and
at
another
Junlai.
one is completed.
could get you a line worker job at Junmai.
Having one be like Ace, and then when you glide and turns to Aromantic, or the other way around. That'd be super cool.
Another one done.
Urge to kill rising.
As adept with that impressive technology as I am with a bow. Almost.
Wait, all parts. I need to find power spell.
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several scraped knees when I was a cub, that it did. Applying it to some key spots should do the job. Not only does the balm reduce irritation, but it's also surprisingly tasty. Don't ask me how I know.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Yes.
Take that!
Darn it. Hey! That is the meta of it.
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several scraped knees when I was a
no.
cub, that it did. Not only does the balm reduce irritation, but it's
R.I.P.
also
still.
surprisingly tasty.
Don't ask me how I know that. Don't aggro, please don't aggro, please don't aggro.
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several scraped knees when I was a cub. It did. Applying it to some key spots should do the job. Circular motions. There you go. Not too
strong.
This weather seems to be going down. Keep it up. That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several scraped knees when I was a cub, that it did. Applying it to some key spots should do the job. Tight circular motions. There you go. Not too rough.
And that must be where the jumping puzzle is. Ow.
Wayfinder, need you at the Alliance staging grounds. Bring only yourself. I found something and have a feeling it'll be
Funny to think about.
enough on its own.
Anyway,
Don't
thank
need
you for your
anyone
help.
stirring the pot.
Understood. I'll head there now.
Seems like the meta's about to start. So, note to self, that is where the jumping puzzle is.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
That feels good.
Sharper still.
please.
Refreshing.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
You can't keep a good man down. Eat my dust.
Up on one, down on the other.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Eat my dust.
It's over.
Where's downfall? To the Titan's maw. We're on the clock. Once we're inside, the Titan will try to purge us from his body. That is, if we can't deal with this. Let's blow against it. Looks like we have reinforcements. Late, but not
And
unwelcome.
so the good counselor has volunteered to come along and sanction that.
It's like I'm used to hand out grunt work to, don't you outrank her, Morpheus?
I am here out of respect for
Urge to kill rising.
I'll break you down.
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me.
Grotesque. There we go.
It's just like Gorsabal.
I don't care who you, what you are. You're in our way. Avoid the shockwaves however you can. Ow. It's another.
Nothing can save you.
Well, I jumped over it. Apparently not enough.
Hologram projector engaged.
Ow. That wasn't even a shockwave.
I appreciate your help.
I need help.
I wonder if that counts as 9. If not, I might just cheese it a little and hop on my sky scale. Come on.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. We should head that way.
Yeah, only 7 times.
trigger recovery. Slice them apart. Shut them still.
Got the achievement hunters. Ow.
I was in some deep trouble.
I can't CC if you downed me. Well then. So, that achievement's not working. Well, not gonna happen.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
That's a really pretty sky scale. I love that. The Shiverwings are just really pretty. Think he can just teleport without warning? That's not fair. See them more than 10 seconds also failed. I'm gonna back off. After 50%.
It'll be more difficult to kill after eating those ghosts.
They're not gonna make that. That is a really important question. How much CC does that thing need?
This is getting serious.
to blow through, like, how many EMPs? And it barely made a dent in that. Not to mention to succeed. Yeah, there's definitely no way I could survive if I was down there. Not as an Ellie. That is way too much damage. It's like Dragon Stand. Dragon Stand's easier, my friend. Then again, it's super old and kind of made redundant with sky scales, but... Yeesh! It's probably gonna try to do that again at 25. And I didn't get automatically teleported when I was over here. I'm a ow. I'm a ow. Is that one of my hits? Like, it OHKOs my sky scale. And I thought I was far enough away. Clearly I was not.
Commander, they're marching
Nope.
on the Titan. You should head that way.
Yes, yes, I know. Yeah, we have plenty of time. There's 25. Why are you scaring me when we have 3 minutes left? Stop with your flashy flashy. We have 3 minutes. Bit hard to if you instantly die. Oh, they actually broke the CC. Oh wait, that was something else I was targeted on. I'm like, wait, no, we did break the CC. Fair. I don't raid either. I want to raid, but I've seen worse FC1. Player base one, but majority are the same. It only took 4 full wipes. Accurate.
Suffer this place no longer. My son will envy the tales I tell of this fight.
Well, we're not not over yet. I'm fine. From here, we split forces 3 ways. Counselor, you'll take the southern route, or fail the northern passage, which leaves center to me. The ward has identified defensive barriers blocking our access to the Titan's organs. We can expect heavy resistance. And that is why I procured some heavy firepower, courtesy of Empress Inn. Warclaw should come in handy too. The journey kit. Correct. We'll keep in touch and adjust support accordingly as we push further in. Let's move out. Ooh. Slumbering Lightborn. Huh. No. Well. Time to stand over here. Okay, is this, I guess, yeah. Everyone went north. I guess I'm going central.
Take that! Urge to kill rising.
Refreshing.
Strong.
Okay. Now we're... I'm in position, conjuring a portal now. I don't want to risk using Scepter again before we reach. See, she's responsible with it. You'll use work. Whatever else you have. Yeah, I agree with the turtle strat.
Dodge this!
Here's. For me to do turtle, I kind of have to get out of combat first. Out of combat. Turtle. So, let anyone go in. Someone has joined me up here. Do not want to lose. 75. This is tense. I don't want to wait however many minutes it takes after. At least Skyscale now has. I have the mastery point for the siege fireball. Or I could go back to the Warclaw and do the Warclaw stuff. That's just not as fun as Turtle. Turtle does the most damage. Ouch. This one. Lion's Prey.
Time to bust some heads.
Time to get a Skyscale.
I'm back. Refreshing.
South made it. Die, because if Stella dies, then I plummet to my death. Okay, now that one is definitely a Warclaw. Well, didn't even have time. Hit. Me too.
Move with purpose and right intent.
No. Deputy.
Refreshing. It burns. Refreshing.
Yeah, I'm taking damage.
Strong. Refreshing.
So my one skill, but all my other skills work.
You can't keep a good man down. I don't have enough energy.
At this one. My number one skill works. Okay, pop. Where's the beam? Over there.
Refreshing. Help me, please! You can't keep a good man down.
Up. Ow. Still.
Refreshing.
Search and rescue.
Never give up. Refreshing. Urge to kill rising.
Hurts, doesn't it?
In bad shape here.
Ow.
I appreciate the help.
2, 1.
Ready for action.
Let's go.
Refreshing. To kill rising. That went better than I expected.
Really
Flesh from bone.
By my will. Rip them up. An ancient mountain.
Amino compromise. Northern.
You can never have too much treasure.
I will.
Armor up.
Okay, never mind. My health's increasing. So I just need north one, south one. Woo! What's through here? Nothing? Okay. Going to head to the south one. The north one before. Honestly, agree.
There were a few plants for me to tend near the gate chamber. Even
Good, there's 6 more minutes. I was worried that I wasn't gonna make it to the other... to finish map completion. Oh, whoops. There's this. Ooh, Gift of Bava Novus. 2 transmutation charges. Woo. Down. Would you look at that? All the Mersat Mirror stuff is down too. Neat. Now I have 100% map completion. Whee. That's cool. The more traditional berries and then southern berries.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
I don't think they're marching on the Titan. Oh, you bet I will. Pet the cat and that's leave? Of course! That's what I would do. Talk to 32 people or pet the cat and leave. I would much rather pet the cat and leave. I'll be an extrovert later.
I'm here. Alone, as requested.
I found another of Mabon's memories. Figured it was best discussed among a select group.
No need to mince words.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust lately. We thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
Guess that's not unreasonable. Well, let's see what else Mabon has to say.
I told you, Baba Misos is no more. We are fated to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it? Prolonging the inevitable. How small you seem now. Alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone. This is your final chance. Fight back. Look around you. My kind has killed for less. I am ashamed. This ward will keep you safe here for the time being, until I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was.
He spared the stranger's life, even after it killed his entire people. He was honorable.
He was indeed.
What a weight to carry.
And still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. The fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. I'm beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
You knew a version of him.
Sometimes you ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out. Except that usually makes things worse.
Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's Gate. Not lawyer here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the mists?
No.
I don't think it could. And maybe it was waiting for him. Regardless, it doesn't change our mission. If anything, it makes it more dire that we bring closure. For Mabon.
You're right, Luis. And that starts with all of us working toward the same goal. All of us. For Mabon. I'll call Livia. Livia, I've reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Excellent timing, Wayfinder. I'm in the heart of the chamber. We've retrieved other vitals and are clearing the last...
Livia, are you there?
Need backup. Get here ASAP.
You heard her. To the heart chamber at once.
Oh, you're going to use a portal. I don't have to run? How nice. Whee! Come on, Stell, let's go.
Innards are looking the worse for wear. That's promising, at least.
Took you long enough. We just knocked out the other vitals. We just need to stop the heart.
Impressive!
Oh,
Kill Rust and Bleed, then we can deal with the heart.
On it.
see, that's how one properly plays in a league. Apparently I just needed to get warmed up.
Eat my dust!
That's all of them.
Yep, she's on the floor. Wait, nope, the others are on the floor. You better. Olive, you better. Alright, now let's stop the heartbeat.
You've done admirable work
What are
thus
we
far,
waiting for?
but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart.
So we take out the gate. The scepter will take care of it.
Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power to do so. I'm afraid a sacrifice must be made.
What do you mean sacrificed? I use Levago for centuries. It doesn't just run out of power.
Closing a Mist Gate is in a tier of magic all its own. Even for Tyria's greatest wizards.
I'm sure Galaxy can do it. I know what you're playing at, I swear. If you think you're going to con me into leaving...
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish feuds of the physical realm.
What's the gate doing?
Great, you distracted me and now we're being ambushed again.
What are those? Creatures of shadow. Abominations.
I've seen enough. Weapons, now.
I need to
Eat my dust.
Keep grouping up and ignoring me.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Demons within. My dower here. We could probably. Can you not screech me, please?
Refreshing. To kill rising. Strong.
Livia, the scepter! Now would be an appropriate time to use it!
I'm trying. They're not responding to it.
Eat my dust.
25.
Refreshing. Dust. To kill rising.
Countess!
Niece.
Don't worry, Countess. I've got your back.
I owe you, Pokey. They'll never stop. We kill one.
He spits out two more.
The youth is correct.
To kill rising.
The scepter's power is futile against these creatures anyway.
Livia, just close the damn gate!
Yeah, shut up, just let me. Huh? Love because it's troubling. I've never seen it done this before.
Refreshing.
It's here. Apologies
for the dramatic entrance. Allow me to lend a hand.
I'm a bun. It's really you. Hello. It's been too long.
Refreshing.
So it happens.
Jesus. Now the question is it just time? Or is it actually based on number of kills?
Refreshing.
Or if 50 is an achievement. Not a big achievement, but an achievement.
Urge to kill rising. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, so that's
That should do. For a time, at least. I believe I'm owed an explanation.
Several, for that matter.
Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them. A fair accusation. I suppose I was fatigued from all the senseless bloodshed. I returned here to mourn, to reflect, and amidst the destruction stood Cybers, the last of his kind, a kindred spirit. So I cast a protection ward, assuming he'd return to the mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return. I aimed to gift him a chance at another life, same as Istarin gifted me. Instead, I doomed him to a much crueler fate. I was not yet prepared to admit my folly, to myself, or to those I hold dear. For all of it, I feel immense shame. I'm afraid so. In order to close the gate permanently, we will need to rely on the power vested in the Scepter of War. Given its historic ties to the Mists, an instrument of its caliber is uniquely suited for such an offering. The Seers crafted Legavo to keep beings from the Mists at bay, and it will be used to do just that. I'm sorry, Livia. I know this is no small sacrifice. I've tied my life force to the Mist's gate. It will remain shut for a time, but not long, I'm afraid.
Life force? But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Poised arrow.
You're quite correct. I am dead. In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters. The gate is anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cybers, and then multiple in the Mists. Myself being one of them. Yes, 3 in fact. They are the ones responsible for taking advantage of my death to open it.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Very good. Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge. Or as you know them, Greer, Decima, and Ura. By releasing their souls from the realm of torment, you can close the gate for good. but you must act soon. I suspect a few touchstone objects exist within the confines of Tyria that will be key in their release. Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle, and you will surely find them.
Back to Bloodstone Bed.
You're likely to be quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder. There will be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the touchstones, Wayfinder.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Someone get me a report on the Mersot Tower situation.
Hey, I got a mail.
Things are really slowing us down.
Yes, ma'am.
To no one's surprise, Maban and the wizards have employed their typical cryptic form of guidance. I'm sure you're left with more questions than answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending this report on known White Mantle activity over the past several months. Hopefully this will help you track down these touchstones. You can thank me later, Livia. Vinny's Reed, Bispin Wastelands, Shire of Biddleton, right in Keensdale. Yep. Divinity's Reach. Wait, no, not that one. This one. Lake Dork. Pop. Well then. That seems simple enough.
Judge's prayer book. Seems inoffensive enough. Well, words can certainly shape your views. Though some people will shape words till they fit their views. That's usually when things get dangerous.
Cough, cough, Christianity. Anyway.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Gobblers and exchanges. Ah! Yeah. This stuff.
This isn't a good time.
Purchase Lion's Arch.
Almost there.
Not now.
Everything's running like clockwork, as expected.
Shiniest shiny. What was the other one? Goblin. Garlic at Hooligan's Route. Wait. Hooligan's Route.
Not now. It's a pleasure.
I know you.
I can at least get the gobbler one. Not wonders of wonders, miracles of miracles. Alright. Chroma converters for that one. Gobblers and gobblers. Okay. Really? How am I supposed to get back there? Oops, right. Right, I was going to talk to Astral Ward Medic, Marina. Astral Ward Medic. This is at Blood Coast Ward.
Hi.
Quit pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes. Tilt your head a little.
Come on, I don't... Burn me.
Citizen? Hi there.
Might as well just go to Medic's Arrival. Because I don't know where that is.
Think we're ready for another attack?
From land and sea, we won't be caught off guard.
Yep. Ah, it's the undercave thing. Okay. Who- Yeesh. It is indeed 100 gold. I'm at 65. I'll go shift H. I need 35. Yeah, 35.
What?
Oh, I only have enough for 27?
Bring me something?
Well then.
You got something?
92.
Here you go.
Bring me something?
This is the only proper course. Threshold achieved.
Here, take it.
Let's go to the trading post.
Perhaps my close personal friend, Captain Magnus, can clear this debt.
So I need to just sell 4 gold worth.
Seek, and you shall find.
Interested in something specific? I have everything you need right here.
I have more than enough dust, so... There you go. That works.
Seek, and you
Or I could just, you know, do dailies, but... If I don't have... There we go. 100 gold. Now I can clear...
What?
A lot of that stuff. Only need a draconic
Goodbye.
This is for you.
Madre. Okay, fluctuate amounts. G. Okay. So there's that gobbler. So it doesn't use up any of them. You can just... Not trophy bags. Nice. I definitely need a lot more onyx lodestones. Or was it actually charged lodestones that I need? For Dawn. probably sell my junk. There we go.
Thank you.
Now let's first yeah. Honestly, going through garden fields might be faster. Considering video. Yep, not still. So switch now. Well. That's what happens when I'm too busy looking at map and not looking. So close. Yes, made it. I've got speed, that's how fast I am going. I got velocity, that's my speed and direction.
How about you?
A white mantle badge. Looks like Tatiana's. A mark of status as much as belonging. Should have been more careful where she sought to belong.
Okay. I love Petey. PD's such a good beetle.
Excuse me, I'm trying to...
That's back.
A torch from Codicus's estate. Must have been a gift to Ulrich. I'm sure a gesture like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I'd take it as an insult. Looks like that's all of them. I should really get back to Bavanisos. Maban can only hold the gate so long.
Nope, going back to Divinity's Reach because I messed up there. Must be new content here. Too many people. It's MMO. Oh, that's a rabbit. I meant. goes over here. I no longer have the eligibility. Gosh darn it. Well, I need to replay the story chapter anyway for other achievements. Sadness in my soul. I'm gonna do bees real quick. The bees need to be pet. Beavis is on the ground floor today. Hello, Beavis. Yep, comes over there. Galaxy's wings just completely vanished. That was an interesting glitch. Bee-bop. That's the name of my ranger's bee. I do need a second, whatchamacallit, name for when I eventually do my other ranger, since I got 2 rangers. I like rangers. Map completion. Easy for map completion, really. I need more bee puns.
Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
So now I need Ashford Medic.
Tired of guard duty. We should be on the front lines, not checking every crate bound for the Shiver Peaks.
Hi. Oh, would you look at that? Didn't you have to scale this monument to have a skyscoic experience arachnophobia? Luckily, we took a small detail to look at some flowers. I don't think Stell has arachnophobia. Wait, here, foothills. Okay.
From one
well,
bad post to another. Is our luck that bad?
Don't say that too loudly.
close enough.
So many have come to help us rescue our land.
Right. Return.
You've done it!
Go. That I'll do later.
I located the touchstones. All mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
Imagine having such a sad life that your most valuable possessions are from joining a cult.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
If it were up to me, they'd rot in the bowels of that hellscape for all eternity. That I'd consider justice.
As might I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice?
There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying. Let's move out.
Y'all are slow. Time to die again! There we go. Ooh, that's a pretty splash art. Love that splash art.
What is this nightmare?
Right. This is your first time here. We're in the realm of torment, deep in the mists. It's sort of an afterlife.
The foundry of failed creations, to be precise. The abyss from which Titans are born.
No, Stell?
Ren, you were here before? Do these demons look different than you remember them?
They do appear to have changed.
Survive
It's been quite some time
without
since
being
my
doomed.
last visit.
Okay.
You've been here.
You know you're asking a lot for an Ellie,
I
okay?
had to clean up after some heroes.
Extreme temperature time.
Yeah, sure. Even though I say water is not ice because it's a cold element. Less water that makes ice. But in this universe, yeah, I guess fire and water are the quote-unquote extreme temperatures in this universe.
Scale rising.
You said this place is like an afterlife. So, not everyone who dies ends up here, right?
No, no. It's mostly just for corrupt souls. It gets more complicated than that, but...
Like how I
nothing
went to the
worry
domain of the
about.
lost.
Oh. Okay.
I went to the Domain of Lost when I died, and it was fun. Though in my fanfiction, it was because Galaxy is immortal, so he just got locked in the Domain of Lost by Balthazar since he has mastery over the mists and got frustrated that he only fell unconscious and didn't die. So
Eat my dust.
it's fun. Well, so far so good. Okay. There they are. That has to be them. Approach with caution. I sense their hunger through the scepter.
You traveled far to bear us this scepter, long used in our kind's subjugation. It has found its rightful home. With it, we shall rule our own destiny. So it is written. So it is our divine right.
Kneel now and relinquish our gift. Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
No. I've watched my homeland burn at the hands of your kind. You think I'd bow to you, let alone gift you such power? The shadows has warped your minds. We'll be sure to set them straight.
To kill rising.
Okay, there we go. Like, why is the CC not breaking?
Refreshing.
I guess I stand corrected. He is an immersive, but I don't remember. She is also. And out. And there goes mine. Don't get down. And there I'm down again. Thanks, Scarin. The don't get down will happen once I play through the story chapter again with my dad.
To kill rising.
Ooh, 3. Ow. Well, didn't finish healing myself.
Refreshing.
You were always the weak link. Cybus knew it and played you like the pawn you are.
You speak falsehoods. Retribution will meet you in the end. Sounds like it's meeting you first.
Wayfinder, the prayer book. Use the heart to channel its essence into his soul.
Hollow has his own righteousness. I can't stand people like that.
Yep.
My flames burn hot.
Refreshing.
Thank you.
Eat my dust. Seriously.
Wait, press right. we go. CC bar broken.
Running out of endurance. Searing flesh.
Ow.
Refreshing.
What is happening to me? Why are you...
Eat my dust!
The heart, Wayfinder. Channel the badge's essence into her soul. My blades burn hotter.
Urge to kill rising.
Melt away.
Refreshing. Need healing. Seriously. Refreshing.
There's one to remember me by.
You will not defeat us in the name of Chronicus of Soul! Chronicus's torch. The heart will channel its essence. Do it, Wayfinder.
That should do it.
Small-minded fools. They don't deserve
Some may very
absolution.
well say the same of us. Perhaps none of us are so deserving.
Either way, it's a discussion best saved for Tyria. I've had my fill of the underworld for at least another century.
My flames burn hotter.
You've done well, my friends. You corrected my mistake when I could not. And here I I thought Epoch was your finest work to date.
Huh.
We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes in trusting the confidence of others.
Ha!
Though, perhaps one could learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the Mist's Gate from this side. And then, I may rest.
So, this is goodbye, then. I'm grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you should be.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that.
Bernice, keep Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Bernice. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well, but I know her better than that. She's more than capable.
You know me well. You'd be missed.
Iskarin, I chose the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another, and each give the other a reason to do so.
You have my word.
Yes, well, I think it's about time, Livia.
Fine.
Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
Don't worry. G gets in fights with his guard all the time, so he'll keep his guard in check. He's a young enough immortal. He knows what he's talking about. Farewell. Enjoy. Why walk around when you can just teleport? I wonder what the next chapter of GW2 will be about.
Nice weather. For me.
Because we finished the Dragon arc, and we finished, this seems like to be the clone of the White Mantle and the Mersat arc. Time to pet a cat and then just leave.
Welcome, Commander. The Council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
Thank you.
Thank you. LOL Jinx. Of course, I'm the last one here. Like usual. I, Councillor Ludo of Rotasum, call this session to order. As we are to discuss recent events in Janthier and Bavanos as Countess, would you care to deliver your report? Of course. We traced the cause of the Titan outbreak to the White Mantle. They were sent into Janthier on Khazad's behalf before his death. They were searching for a Mistgate in Bavonisos to give their leader an upper hand. To what end, we're still phasing out. They were all killed, but they were also successful in their mission, hence our little Titan problem. But that problem has been resolved. The Titans are dead, all 4 of them. The gate is sealed. Commander, you are the first-hand participant in these events. Can you confirm for the Council?
I can testify to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The scepter, Lagavo, played a significant role in sealing it. Livia's judgment aside.
Let's talk about
A former wizard of the Astral Ward, or his memory, guided us. Without him, we may not be here today.
In short, the gate was sealed and the Titans were defeated, and the Scepter of War was lost to the mists. Thank you both. We will be meeting throughout the coming days with the rest of the Alliance to scrutinize every detail. There's so much work to be done, including providing Kodan with any supplies they need to recoup their losses while aiding our alliance. We will also discuss Livia and the Commander's penalty, though the Council knows where I stand on those actions. Is losing my beauty routine not punishment enough? But for now, the rest of you can pat yourselves on the shoulder. Dismiss.
To celebrate your victory, we've organized a bit of a soiree that will commence later this evening.
Hey!
A well-earned
Jenna's back.
Collect yourselves. Mourn. Heal. And acknowledge what we've all experienced. Just as the Bear King taught us.
Indeed.
Oh, now that I've established myself as a hero for the songbooks, I figure Lowland Ambassador is next on my list.
My son's confidence has never wavered, even when it should have.
And my pa's nerves have never stilled, even when his son has made a name for himself as a guardian of Janthier.
You done well.
And the Commander's punishment.
Weathered life's storms with the very poise your ma hoped for. Much of what I sought to teach you, you've taught me by way of example. Bravery, weathering grief, granting forgiveness. I am proud beyond words.
Aww.
Just as your ma would be if she could see you now.
Ma would be just as proud of you. We've had a tough go of it. Come on. We've earned a celebration.
Let's see if this alliance can put on a party half as good as us lowlanders.
Yeah!
Not in the least. I suspect the Alliance would have come to the same decision eventually, but time was not on our side. I did what I had to do, but I also accept whatever repercussions I may face after. And I'll make sure the Council knows how foolish they would be to punish you for my actions. I'm responsible, not you. For starters, I've been uninvited from your little party. I suppose that's fair. I'll just have to throw my own. I'll put the streamers up in your cell! Hey! I agreed with her! And you're gonna lock her up. Okay. Keith! Pleasure seeing you again.
And it's done.
I'm glad you joined us, Sorrow. How do you feel?
Warm. Yeah, there's comfort in solitude. It's easier. But there's also comfort in belonging again. I can't imagine returning to Shadow after all of this.
As Mabon said, you are right where you should be.
Of course you'd think that. You just want to keep tabs on me, Ren. Don't like your things out of place.
You are a sobering presence.
As are you.
Aw, cute. Hi, Keith. How's it going? You doing good? That's good. Bye, Keith. Several hours later, party!
Look at this crowd. Nice to see everyone.
Everyone.
I hope you've all been enjoying the evening. It has been delightful to share a glass with so many familiar faces. We are surrounded by friends tonight, new and old. There are many bonds that are just beginning to blossom. We are here to celebrate our victory. But we also celebrate the Alliance and what it represents.
Funny that
change.
Commander gets a slap on the wrist.
Healing.
Livia gets thrown in prison.
There are challenging days ahead of us. We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict. But we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor. To Tyria and the brightest of futures.
To Tyria! To the dawn. After a long night of storm.
Now here's where the true introvert. Where's the cat? Where's the cat?
I'm glad to see your hair brushed, Countess.
Oh no! That's not the true. Okay. I'm like, where's the cat? I am finding
for now.
The cat.
Enjoy yourself.
Where's the cat?
Go, my hairdresser.
Where's the cat?
That would certainly be a sight. Say, did I see him? Is he here now? As my advisor, you were supposed to tell me these things. How do I look?
International cuisine. Cool. There's the cat. I get to pet the cat. Okay, now let's leave. Bye. Bye, Felicia. I pet the cat. I'm leaving. I pet the cat. Yeah!
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
Salvation's cause. Okay, can you now talk? Or can you not talk? No. That's funny, I still have the eligibility. But I also...
How are you?
Now can't talk to everyone again. Yeah, it is locked. That's funny though. 147. I should just go to the guild hall.
You can never have too much treasure.
Gift of the Mistborn Isles. Okay. I need to go to Barbarissos again. Draconic Tribute. Salmon of Knowledge. So if I go here, Item Collection Achievement. It's soulbound on use. Okay, so I just have that. Oh, so there is a time limit. That's funny. I need a gift of darkness? Well, now I definitely need those. Gift of scales. Wow. These are gonna shoot up in price. finally combined all of these.
That looks valuable.
Got my gift too. Titan milk, liquid obsidian. Shard. Hey, now that backpack's bound. Okay. Whoops, wrong button.
Hello?
You should head that way.
Hey, Binder! This is Sling. Yes? Good. We've entered the mall. Beset by an unnatural foe.
Sweet.
Join us.
No, first things first. Jorvik. Jordan's.
Tired of guard duty.
We should be on the front lines.
There you are.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
You'll like it.
That's sweet.
I don't know.
That sounds simple enough.
Lord noble in divinity's reach.
So let's head
So many have come to help us
north
rescue.
and do the meta. So it is on a 2-hour timer. It's interesting that it's on 20, but I guess everything else is on 30. So it makes sense that this is on 20.
Look up there. Enemy turrets emerging from rifts. Ugh, truly a winning combination. Take them out and seal the rift.
Saitan all over. Last map was talking about orgy. Lots of Moses Jones. Yeah, that. Oop.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Okay, apparently if you're underneath it, you still get knocked out. Got up and immediately got knocked out. That's an Ellie life for ya. I know an Opus is, but I don't care. I'm teleporting.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
There's a portal. North. I was about to roller beetle it, but no, I'm right. There are portals. Don't remember a attack like that. At the heart. Woo! Saved.
Refreshing. To kill rising.
Yeah. Wrong ones indeed. I like cancer killing that immune system. Ooh.
Monstrosity low. This lane is secure. Your help is needed elsewhere. Go. I will remain and monitor things here.
Oh, there goes south. Not strong. East. So I just need to do south next. And then...
We have completed the task at hand. Begin destruction protocol.
How many globs spectroplasm was that? 200! Nice! I'm almost at 250! The only issue is... where be my Mystic Clovers? So I guess there is a giant explosion that happened. And silly people didn't move.
That looks valuable.
Great job, fellow germs. Here's a wall cross. Oh. Okay. Ah, yes. Due to an activity, you must. Poppin' wild. Hey, set 3. Relic Living City. Neat. Oh, that's cool. clearly not where you go. I just jumped in a circle, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. I just fell again. Oh, now I'm very, very dead. Gee. This is where position rewinder would be real nice. Teleport over here.
Head that way.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
Nice one still. Good job. Really? Still not? 5 more?
I'm ready to chase a hunch into the ruins, but I'd rather not go it alone.
Okay.
We have completed the task at hand.
Alright, folks. It's been a fun stream. I think I'm gonna end it here. Lovely chatting with y'all. And, well, not that I can see anyone chatting, but been fun. Been tired. Oh. That's, I now see that I've got chat messages on my computer, but not for some reason on the device that I was looking to read chat. Now that's embarrassing. I thought I was streaming alone. Oh, hope you all had a great rest of your day.